Hello, hello, hello. I am Ved, and welcome back. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy XIV story tonight. Completely forgot to turn my music back on. Here we go. So yeah, it will be story time into Alliance raid, and then who knows what else. Sorry, I haven't been streaming again lately. Like this week, and a little like toward like the weekend, a little bit into last week into this week. It's just been really busy, really tiring. And on top of that, my sleep schedule got messed up. So I was like getting tired at like 10 o'clock at night and wanting to just lay down. Uh, on top of, I don't know, my mood hasn't been very good. So I decided to just take a little time off, get my sleep schedule fixed. Kind of chill out. Been watching a lot of cop videos lately for some reason. Like, that's all I've basically been watching. Yeah, what was the PvP? Yeah. A little blue Viking, right. Okay. In Fate's footsteps. Alright. Let's get this started. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trentham. It was heartening to see Nyala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that Levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It's yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Speak of the devil, of course. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Datura lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. It's always uncanny timing. Because that's literally what they have to do. Oh, it's all the way up here? Really? Okay. So I wonder what kind of main cities we're gonna get in the next expansion. It's also funny to me how everybody kind of gravitates back to the original three every time, like every expansion, without question. Like, get done to the story, most people don't hang out like in Tule Hill or Solution 9 unless they have business there. They usually go back to the 3 starter cities. Always kind of goofy. Voice cutscene, please? Yes.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Game may be a little too quiet.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
I turned it down to watch police videos earlier when I was doing roulettes.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. Shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
It's been a moment. Too slow. Hmm.
My word.
Tola?
What was that?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Hmm. All roads lead back to Ascians.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
I don't remember that scene. It probably had Wuklamat, so I skipped it.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Okay. I wonder if this does have a connection to Trail to the Heavens. Or if they're just trying to lead us on to something. You couldn't see it, but it said Trail to the Heavens behind me. Turn the game up just a wee bit. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Belt Destiny. That's right. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient junction in our investigation. Shale and Yastola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I literally teleported here, my guy. Now we click to wait. Ah, I knew it.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
I was expecting a welcome home.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Checking the lawless to Garlemald again. Okay. Flashback. It's always in this train station, every time. It'd probably be warmer in there if, you know, they had a door.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal. Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath. Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties. What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
He's dead, Jim.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
I'm told Alphinaud and Alizé have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Oh. I don't need food. I don't need money either, but... Oh, two worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency, right? Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Yeah, for sure. They're gonna throw the trial at us pretty quick in this patch. Random cat girl just sitting there. Okay. You made it in time. Once again, it was a quick teleport. I wonder if anybody's done a playthrough where they've never used
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
like a single teleport crystal. Like they've had to travel physically across the map
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Thought glad am I to see you all.
just because.
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating
Hi, McDowell.
Minalis.
Ow.
Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
Nerd.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Oh, the new one? Good luck, man.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and
The
Guardian
Clutium.
community are
I
attempting to
hate
mount a
that name.
counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer
It's the
number of
Clitium.
voids.
We found the Clitium.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryle. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Let's get it. Oh, I get the dungeon already. Okay, okay. Interesting. I didn't expect a dungeon after like 2 quests. But alright. You're gonna see some top tier grade S monk gameplay. And when I say grade S, I mean failure. I don't know the rotation. I haven't practiced it or looked at it or anything. I just kind of hit a couple of buttons. Because why not, right? I wonder if they still have the, it is still in here. The blood splatter. But no brain matter. Also, there's no way to the back of the train. That's kind of odd. The life of being DPS. I hate it here. I don't know. Just waiting on the cube. Ain't much else I can really do. scythe is that? Isn't that like the relic scythe? Is that the relic scythe? It is. Okay, not gonna lie, that's actually a pretty big damn scythe. Maybe that should be the next thing I level is Reaper. Just for funsies. I'm trying to think of like what weapon to do for like the Endwalker relic for like the next one, because tombstones are just like a poetics are just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. So I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know what relic to do. I don't even know which ones I've done. Alright. Yeah, if I remember from like the little teaser they gave, it was like in the city streets, basically. The eye is on that thing. Good lord. Creepy. Warrior Scholar? Or Warrior Summoner? Scholar. Good lord. I think I just walked back into that. I did. I'm gonna turn down a little bit on my end. It is loud. Turn my headset down. Like deafening. It was really loud. Ooh.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from
Alright.
here.
What's
Take
the
care
first
of the
boss?
fisher.
What's the first? Oh. Oh. It's like a beholder mixed with something. Eye of the Scorpion. Okay. Motion scanner. I figured it was something like that. Guess it died to dot damage. Eh. What item level are those? 765? Good lord. That's better than most of my like main jobs have right now. Okay, those are cool looking. I like the colors. White, the blue, and the purple. I remember these. Nope. Can't swap jobs. Wrong button. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Short. Short. Oh shit. Okay. I see what that mechanic is now. I didn't quite see that he was rolling at like a weird angle. Okay. I don't think I've seen that really out of a dungeon boss yet. That's kind of nice. A little refreshing. I don't want to do it again. We beat Short. Kind of reminds me of a cowboy, like, bolo tie, I think it's what they're called. Okay. Those are the healer gloves. 85 means I probably won't get it. Eh. I got the gloves. They may be better than what I have on my healer currently. Other dual earrings. Dude, that reminds me of the one that, from That's My Boy, where he puts the earring in his son's ear. Kind of reminds me of that one. Yes, I dumped my biggest hit right before the boss. I don't really care. There's the finisher. Like all the strings. Interesting. It's got like spider webbing between. Oh god, Crack would love that boss design. Screwed that one up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I screwed that one up. I should have held that. Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. I was a dummy. I saw it, and my brain just didn't register. I don't know what that was. Be up here? Oh. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I thought I already hit that one. Did it not go off? I could have swore I hit that. Maybe I'm just awful. Oh, I'm cooked here. I thought he was gonna do like the spinny thing with it. He didn't do that this time. I guess if you're standing still, he probably takes control of you. There we go. Okay, one death. A very stupid death. a really dumb death, too, because, like, I saw it, but my brain didn't, like, fully register until it was too late. It's like, there's 2 cone AoEs. Hide there. Well, then, better colors, I think, would actually look pretty decent. Oh, okay. Guess he didn't want it. I didn't even get to calm anybody. They're already gone. They got places to do and people to see. Good Lord. It's smiling. That's creepy.
I think that's all of them.
Sure. Positive. I don't know.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
That's what they want you to
I
think.
can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Hmm?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Power walk up to it. Like he's some big head honcho. Tough guy.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place? We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
Be nice. Better than having hands on your head for your eyeballs.
Disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Oh, he's all grown up. Look at him now.
Well then, shall we head back?
Reports had begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ulsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Go speed. Faster, monk. Now do it with trust. Something that weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Really, Mr. Thancred?
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh no, it's in Rads.
Oh gods.
Oh.
The moon.
Oh, I thought it was the one in Rods.
With our attention fixed
Never mind.
upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Oh boy, he in love with a void scent. Yeah, they're all in a panic.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Doom!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Oh god, is she the trial boss?
I suggest
That'd be
we wait for the
wild.
brands without delay.
She got taken to the void, transformed, and brought back. That'd be sick. I know they wouldn't do it, but it'd be awesome. Also, funny thing that I'm noticing here. They said to go back from Tulihualal to Charlian, we had to go, like, across the sea, like, from boat, right? Like, it was a long journey again. But then we used, like, the aetheryte crystal to just go to the moon. Why couldn't we do that before? It's kind of bizarre. Oh, you know what? Oh, the wings I just got, like, 2 days ago. Wait, how did I get a full bar? Excuse me? Oh. How did she just insta-kill those? Excuse me? That was interesting. A valiant saber. I was so frightened I dare not move an elf. She straight up one-shot those enemies. I had to, like, combo. Are you looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest. Toward the Drowning Brand. We had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the void scent. You better hurry. Slaughter bots! There's the rift. A biggin. Slaughter bots are cooked.
To think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Uh-huh.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Good lord.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
The foreshadowing.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
We're doomed. Doomed!
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
See? Teleported.
Ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
I went to sail until he all back to Charlotte, but then, you know, using crystal is fine. Like, it doesn't make sense. I hate it here.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Because they're like, oh, welcome back from your long journey.
The void gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
That's right, she became like a paladin. Aw, the crystal. Oh.
By the 12.
I agree. Gift of Ethos. Let's see. It's a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Is that their 10-year plan? Let none bar your path. Us just bringing all the split worlds back into one properly. That's different. Also, where the hell is this? It's like in my mind. We're headed your way. Yep. It's a lot of them. That's different. There's 0. Dangle bells. Showing off the 8.0 paladin moves, possibly.
What are you doing here?
A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
There he is.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Okay.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
You going back to Reaper? Yep. Job change.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
So we have like old battle music with synth. Interesting. Interesting. So it's a round platform. He's not a wall boss, so he's going to be dragged around. Ooh. Interesting. I love how these are angled down to that. Goes all the way around. These are freaky looking. They're like his back tentacles. The fucking rib cage. Ugh. Ow. End of the Endwalker patch cycle. I'm on the moon in the 13th fighting a void monster to remix a retro Final Fantasy final battle theme. The end of the Dawn Trail patch cycle. I'm on the moon. Right? Right? They literally went back to what Endwalker like did. It's kind of funny. How's your prog going, McDowell? I don't know the phases, my guy. I don't know any of the mechanics. Like, I'm going into normal completely blind. Because you know me, I don't look up this stuff ahead of time. Unless it's something I'm, like, specifically doing with friends, and they're like, if I were to join you for prog, I'd be like, okay, I have to watch something because I need to catch up. You know, kind of thing. But, like, first big wall, which is a third of the fight. Nice. Yeah, I don't think me being 757 is going to be geared enough. That, and I just don't know the rotation in this class good enough. I mean, if I went on Viper, I could do it, since I actually remember Viper, since it's freaking easy as hell to play. Or Sage. Problem is, I think most of my classes are like 740 geared. I didn't even notice this. Got the two big horns coming up. Which are like his horns. They're wrapped holding... That's a lot of rings. Nice. Where did you think I was, McDowell? You think I was on Crystal? Hell nah. Though yesterday, I was spamming normal raid roulette on Aether, just out of boredom. Nah, I'd never get a Q on Dynamis. Are you crazy? But I was spamming normal raid roulette, and it just kept giving me, like, this current tier's normals over and over. And I got the first one, the succubus chick. And we wiped twice. And I got so frustrated and I had something to do. I ended up leaving. I took the 30-minute ban. I was like, our two healers were just constantly dead to, like, the easiest mechanics. I just left. It was terrible. The unmaking. I see some ultimate weapons. Hey, it's Cat Petter. I sat next to him on a bench. Oh no, I forgot to,
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Did you say before the simping dark? Uh-oh. Oh no! I lost all sound! And my character keeps... Okay. What is going on? That was freaky. I lost all sound and my character kept T-posing. Oh. Okay, I screwed that up. Oh, it chases. Okay. I just drag it right through. Ow. Ow. Okay. That chases you for a while. I didn't think it was going to chase me that long. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That one kind of surprised me. Okay. Ah. 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 Oh no, 2 dead. That's not good.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOL.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Ew. He's got a portal on his chest. I hope this cutscene is not an extreme.
I will not yield my domain.
Please tell me that this is not... Okay, good. I don't need another extreme where they do that. Oh. Alright, stupid mechanic again. That tank just ate it. Oh god. Wait, I know this mechanic. I'm getting out of here. Ow. Oh yeah, that's that one. I forgot about that. Oh no, the healers are dead. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I had nothing left. Extreme? I don't think so, bro. Dude, I don't even know this job. Like, I don't know the rotation properly. I know some of the basics, but I don't know the timings of like the 2-minute and all that. There's cat petter and dog petter in here now. Oh my god.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sunken dark.
Plus, I don't have the gear for it on any class. I got nothing. Oh, I went the... Oh, no, I did go the right way. Yay! I kind of did better on that bit there. Now that I actually know what I'm getting. That one was close. I'm getting hit by that. Yep. Right. It burns. It burns the retinas. Stop it. God, it'll last 20 years.
Now to deal with NOL.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
Oh, fun thing, McDowell. I was doing a leveling roulette earlier, and I had somebody ask me if if they were on Twitch, and I was like, no, and they're like, oh, look, yeah, I'm not streaming. Ah, I screwed that up. I could have swore I hit that. I don't know how to read that one properly. Oh, that's not good. Whew. All right.
They must be sealed away.
He didn't do a whole thing where she transformed back. She just all of a sudden back to Paladin. Because, sure. Get in the flask! To the tanks. Tanks are actually popping off. Nice. Ow! Cracked my knuckles.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Hmm.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Last void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Tell me more.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
That crystal's got some crazy powers.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
The true power of Azem.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
I wonder how they're gonna have, like, everybody go to the next, you know, shard. It said now seems an opportune time, and I couldn't read the rest because I was looking away for just a second. Something for me. Dumplings. I smell food, is it? I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Well, they really threw the dungeon and the trial, like, fast. Like, usually that's 3 or 4 hours in. It's barely been 2. Or is this patch just really, really short? Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Inuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Why couldn't we just go now? Why make me walk 30 feet? There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igorum herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it to seek to restore light to the void. Now forgive my idle reminiscences. It's time we made our descent. Let's go. Hadn't been the Zero's domain in a hot minute. I love how, like, this final patch is, yeah, we're just gonna go back to Endwalker. Like, it's all just Endwalker. Though it's not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. And he's just like, I'm gonna stand out here with my arms crossed. I need that as a mount. That's a cool void scent. I imagine you remember these. Transmitters we use to receive light from the first. I don't remember those. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed under the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Okay. I can't fly. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. The vicious void scent that isn't vicious anymore. Wait. Huh? Was I supposed to go in there? No, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a... I have to go up here first? Yeah, I gotta go up here first. Okay, then.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Mm-hmm.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Hmm. And there he is.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
True.
Very well. The slightest ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Cool.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Eulis's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. I mean, I don't think I have any reason to be here, so... In terms of admin, I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. But I don't think I have any reason to really be there. I don't think there's anything to do. So I just run around and talk to the Void Scent, which whoop-de-doo.
Would you deliver a message to Eulis for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yeah, that white screen flashbang earlier gave me a headache. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Yo.
Wait. Is that...
It'd be funny if it was me in Void Scent form. Dripping in darkness.
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended.
Go figure.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Yeah, it's just the key bearer.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Who dis?
And who might you
Wait, that was the one in Trino.
I'd wager.
She was the one with the glasses? Yep.
Greetings.
Yeah, Asian.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Hamaru?
are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Okay.
I wish only to talk.
We don't talk to Asians. We defeat the Asians. I guess she's from Evercold.
Thank you for affording me a chance. Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections. Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Asians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Dude, they could do that with a new MMO. That could be the start of the new MMO. That'd be sick. They can get away from the 1.0 coding.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
That could literally be the end of 14. They could make the next MMO, and it's like
Supposing for a moment
early on in it, you know?
How can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A
future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Hey, get serious! Again!
Even if everything you claim is true,
Hi, Tex.
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
Ah! Wow, thank you for the
I do not
subtext,
ask
you
that you
nerd.
be pragmatic, nor do I seek
Also,
your
my
approval.
ears.
Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
By the way, I have a question for you when this break in the story.
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Also,
Of course,
I didn't even see that Shorts was in here.
to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I missed that entirely. Shorts, if you're still there, hi Shorts.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos. Alright, so Tex. I got access to a playtest, and I do believe that it is now streamable. Even I'm still under NDA for the betas, so I can't, go, with whatever I can't talk about that. But I do believe the playtest is streamable. Yeah, it is definitely YouTube and streamable and stuff. And yeah, the new one. Because I did the beta and I got in, and now I automatically got brought into the playtest. But I have 3 invites to the playtest that get people right in. So that is on the table. It goes until like the 4th, I think. I think it's May the 4th. Is how long it's going. Let me double check. I think that was what the email said, was the 4th. Let me double check. Oh, I don't want that. Yep. So it started earlier today at like 11 a.m. and it runs till the 4th. So, if tomorrow you and Lexi want to play, I have invites. I figured you would. It is kind of like a looter extraction. There's no PvP or anything. But it's basically like go down, do your missions, get stuff, extract kind of thing. But it's very lenient. I think you have like half an hour, 45 minutes to run around or something. Like, it's quite a bit of time. When I did the playtest, I never even really used that amount of time. Like, ever. There you are, one moment. You were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent had been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. But nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yes. Trail to the heavens. Wait, is this the final quest? Implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Totoro and the others would be happy to meet us there. It has been forever. Well, I'm streaming. Can you do that, Tex? You ain't doing nothing. I know you ain't streaming tonight. So you ain't doing nothing. Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. Just why? Why the dots? I'm busy. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Hey, Simmons. Settled in to the Rising Stones. Well, stop gooning. What is wrong with you? God. Take a minute from the goon sesh, send a message, then go back to goon sesh. I mean, hopefully you're not gooning to my model. That'd be weird. I think I couldn't be your friend anymore if that was the case. That'd be terrible. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Shouldn't she's been like in Charlie all the time. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Okay, where's the thing I had to click to wait? Oh, they're not making me do it. Okay, cool. Do not confirm or deny this. Knock it off! Bad. Don't make me get the water bottle. The spray bottle.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
I will get the spray bottle. I'll get the hose. That water's cold right now.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we
Oh,
did
Jesus
largely
Christ,
operate
text.
independent of one another.
I'll read it in minutes, and so it's a long one.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
I mean, I have heard that from an ex or two. Just saying. Those are many moons ago. In my younger days. Oh god, it's the adventuring party that is like sleeping with each other.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
I know, right,
No doubt
Simmons?
his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his
In my
bag.
20s.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Ori Boulder.
Will you apprise us of the details?
1920s? Good lord. Wait, Simmons, you're the old one here. What are you talking about? Got Grandpa Simmons over here.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
Can't deny. I mean, I'm 38 going on like 80 at this point. That's what I feel like
In light of the
anyway.
recent void scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in
I keep yawning.
annihilation.
Oh, I can't stop. Ugh. I tried taking a nap earlier and couldn't. I just laid there.
What can we possibly do?
That's why I didn't have cat pillow. He was hiding somewhere.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Thank you, Tags.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
arthritis in my neck and knees. Would you recommend that I cut down trees and remove the root system from the ground? Or you could just burn it. You could easily burn it. As long as you have, depending on the size of the stump, if you have like a cutout burn barrel or whatever, or something that, you know, could withstand high heat, you put it around it, you know, some kind of fuel on it, you burn it down, and then when it gets low enough, you charcoal. Pour it full of charcoal and light it. Let that sucker burn. Then you fill it in with dirt. Oh. Ugh. I don't know. I live in the country. we just burn our stumps out here. And any firewood we get from cutting a tree down just becomes firewood. There was that long mess. So the Windrose had an update as in a hot fix, and it corrupted my save files. I had to delete them and get to start over. Oh, that sucks. I haven't been on yet, so hopefully mine's not, because, like, I really don't want it to be. I don't want it to be corrupted. That was a lot of hours. I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to
Depends on if you got the tools to do it.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
If you don't have the tools, it doesn't matter about the arthritis. Yeah, I got my thinking's all over the place. It's pretty corrupted. Data page 404 not found.
I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
What it now? So that big guy there in the white, and this guy in the brown, and these two. They're an adventuring party.
I believe you should keep the key, Ethos.
That does not count, no.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh, can't stop yawning. Okay, so you got Ochre Boulder. He is the brother of Hoary Boulder. So these two big guys are brothers, right? These two here are sisters. They make up an adventuring party. Now, early in this game, when you're, I believe it's in this building, when you move into this building, basically, they're over here, like, talking or something, right? This looks bigger than what it used to be. Can you modify? But anyway, they have little chat bubbles that pop up, and it kind of tells a story. And then when you talk to them, this one here is sleeping with both brothers. And she tries to get her sister in on it. Yes, that is literally the text. She's like, oh, they're a lot of fun. You should do it too. It's like, oh dear God. And she's like the prim and proper, like, innocent one. And she's like, no. It's like, Jesus Christ. What backstories? You're trying your best, but have you tried somebody else's best? No. Mine's not good enough. Nobody's is, Tex. Sheesh. Anor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Trollswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. Why Totoro was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Or bed? What? I mean, somebody else's bed? As long as she's cool with it, I'm perfectly fine with it. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I'm losing my mind. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I wasn't yawning at all before stream. Now it's all I want to do. I'm not even tired. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Ow! How dare. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healer arts. Really? Really? I'm watching you. But decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. Oh my god. Really? Really? Oh, here, text. You can look at butt. There you go. Or her cleavage. There you go, you gooner. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I could scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. Yeah, see? I guess these two guys don't want her anymore, now she's sad. I knew you still required constant supervision. I don't have any water. I a few drops. That's all I got. It's enough to, like... Oh my god, Tex. Here. You know, look at my guy's swole ass pecs. You do haven't changed the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues who couldn't join us today are faring. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for you, for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Also, I said this earlier, but I have been further down with a better view of your character. Nah. He doesn't get that. He's not that special. But I have been addicted to watching, like, police chase videos, like, the past 2 or 3 days. Like, rather than gaming, I've just been laying in bed watching, like, car chases. I don't know why. I've just been addicted to watching them lately. It's kind of odd. I have no idea why. Colsonet and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. That perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. Chaser for bed? Maybe. Nightcap! Nah, but, like, no joke. Like, it's all I've been watching. Like, I may have Final Fantasy running, but I'm like, I just turn off, like, the background music and just AFK in game and then lay in bed and just watch, like, police videos. It's not always a car chase, but That's been like the main ones. And I found out one of them was only like about a year ago. And it was about 45 minutes from here. In a basically a little bitty town. Car that had 3 people in it, 2 guys and a chick. Was speeding off. They got spike stripped. They drove the car on rims. They went into Kentucky. And then once they hit a big hill, that car didn't have, you know, they couldn't get up the hill on the rims. And they got stopped. And of course they wouldn't get out of the car, so he got pulled out of the car. Slammed on the road. His face got all bloodied. She got pulled out of the passenger, thrown on the ground. She was screaming she was pregnant. I think she was just fat. Because they always scream, I'm pregnant. And then the guy in the back seat got pulled out and, you know, put on the ground. And he had a plastic like bag from the store that had his catheter bag in it. It had the bag like tied around his belt. I'm like, oh my God, that's so redneck. Oh dear God. Like, come on. That's some couch in the front yard kind of stuff. But I forget what his charges was, but he was going away for a few years. It was basically like he had a national warrant. They had Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky all there to get it, like, to stop that car and arrest him. It was wild. I had no idea that happened around here either. Like, I used to drive those roads all the time. Since I don't drive much, you know, these days. I don't go that way, so. But it was interesting nonetheless. I would have never known unless I started watching that YouTube channel. After Riange and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zactoral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Secession, you see. We journeyed east through whatever name that is, before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. I hate that word now. I hate the D word. Like, because of all the stuff that's happened in the last few years, like the word diverse and all that just like has a stain on it now. Just because it's been dragged through the mud. And they keep using it to talk about, you know, like this expansion's areas. It's like, we get it, guys. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands, for better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Don't know what that word is. You went both ways on the road? No. Nope. No, Simmons. No, no, no. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. I don't want to return. Seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Is this the end? Already? I mean, to be honest, this was I've spent a lot of time just BSing, but dude, this patch seems so short.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're going to one of the
Like
reflections.
the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Frickin' Xenos.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating.
Isn't that Calyx?
The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Yep.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Ah! Story.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds cool. That sounds exciting.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
I had that costume in this game, by the way.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Goofy face.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
That was his real body.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save.
Alright, Simmons, have a good night. Hopefully you get better. That sucks.
But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly.
Folly. Ah.
No living soul shall remain to judge them.
Of course you did. Go to bed. I think this is the end of the story for now. until close to January, probably. I think we'll get a teaser before January to lead into the new expansion. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Ooh. Yay! That was the end of that quest line. Oh, I get the title Trailblazer. Alright. There is one thing I need to do before I do the Alliance raid. Thanks to me joining a random group and getting a really lucky roll. I've been looking for all over for you. As you may recall, I oversee the atmospheric circulation system on the moon. For the past several days, its internal gauges have picked up on the most unusual ethereal emanations, and I need your help deciphering them. Emanations appear to be coming from the wreckage of the Heimdall in Mare Lamentorum, a vessel which, as I understand, is the product of the Allegan civilization that once flourished on Aetheris. I believe that's it, that crashed ship off to the side. I dare not tread there alone lest some dormant mechanical abomination awaken and tear me apart. No, I must have a seasoned explorer by my side, one who has seen their fair share of Allegan ruins. You'll come, won't you? Please. I get a mount. I knew to say yes. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All that's left is just fetch the last member of our party. Sit tight right here and I'll be back in just a moment. Is it a Styrian? Oh no. I should have known it's this kind of quest is gonna be the Wandering Minstrel. It's Yoshi P. Thus was the party of three assembled. I expect this will be quite the thrilling expedition. Oh yes. I will forgo introductions, seeing as the two of you are already acquainted. As for how I came to know the minstrel, we met during my studies here in Charlayan. I thought his insight would prove integral in our investigation. Singing Way tells me he detected a most distinctive rhythm in the ethereal signatures received by his atmospheric device. A rhythm which harkens to mind the whatever word that is of a poem. Which is why I petitioned his expertise. There are none better versed in the melodies of Aetheris. Heimdall's last sight is the ruins of the vessel which once monitored the dreadworm Bahamut inside his sanguine prison, Dalamud. The music of all things appear to emanate from the wreckage is altogether intriguing. Long has it been a dream of mine to visit the ashen satellite which rests in the heavens. When Singing Way relayed to me his intention to petition your aid, I was all the more eager to make his first foray. And glad I am to have you aboard. Once you both seen your preparations, let's have our emergent survey crew rendezvous on the moon. And we're going to the moon. I honestly didn't know where this quest was going to take me for this mount. I do need to look at the mount that I got. Why is that so high up? Nice. Rubicante mount. High Farn Rubicante. So much. Okay, it is not the one I was thinking. I was thinking it was the one over there. It should be, right? I mean, that's Allergan. Wonderful, you've arrived. Let's get down to business, shall we? To begin, I'd have you install an amplifier for the purposes of our investigation. Here, take this. Frequency of the ethereal waves emanating from Heimdall's last site are unfortunately of sufficient amplitude. By placing this device near the source, we could boost the signal and make a more comprehensive analysis of the wavelengths. The amplifier will indicate when you've located the signal source. From there, you need merely wedge it right into that very spot. The antenna embedded within should boost the signal to the required output. In the meantime, the minstrel and I will calibrate a supporter for analysis and see if we can retrieve any data from the vessel. Find us perched nearby once you finish. Best of luck. Okay, it is that thing. I was right. These mounts are cool. I hope next expansion's extreme mounts are as cool. I do want to farm the extremes to try to get more, but I have to learn them. Because the couple that I did, I don't really remember. And then, like... Because I know the first and second one to an... I did the first one, actually, pretty perfectly. The second one, I remember a lot of it. The third one... I'd need a refresher, and then the fourth one, I don't remember anything. And then the newest three, I haven't even touched or seen or anything. It's the carrot. Amplifier was unresponsive. There it is. Curiously carrot-shaped amplifier. Like 5,000 years after construction propulses, of course the bird's right, yet the amplifier is silent. Okay. Figures it's gonna be the last one. Amplifier has hummed to life in response to a blinking component on the surface of the vessel. Appear to have found the source of the ethereal emanations. The device safely installed, it's time you rejoined your companions. By your countenance, and well, by your arrival, I take it you found the source of the emanations. I will have the supporter initiate its analysis protocols immediately. Allow me to apprise you of the discoveries we made here in the meantime. According to the records we managed to retrieve from the vessel, Bahamut was kept in a trance while imprisoned within Dalamud. Yet, despite his stupor, emanations of his aether were detected at regular intervals. When I pondered as to why this could be, I recalled the existence of the dragon's song. Dragonkind infuse their emotions with aether and express them when they roar, channeling their thoughts to their brethren to communicate. If my suspicions are correct, we may find Bahamut's will imprinted on the ethereal emanations that have suddenly surfaced. Okay, analysis complete. The data appears to have been converted into an audio format. Let's give it a listen, shall we? Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat. Burn their lands, their offspring, their ruination be complete. Yeah, it sounds like Bahamut. This is a dragon's song. The wrath enveloping each word is palpable. You suppose it was Bahamut's years of imprisonment which gave rise to such hatred? That's part. Afraid his rage precedes his millennia-long incarceration. The primal Bahamut was summoned forth by the dragons of Mericidia in their desperation to forestall an elegant invasion, you see. By nature, he is the culmination of the fear and fury of those who called him from the abyss. That's awful. Loprits were created out of a love for mankind, yet Bahamut was born of the opposite. To then be imprisoned for thousands of years, within veritable throwing distance of where we lay dormant? Wait a minute, what do we have here? Another recording? Perhaps it shall further provide insight. Grant hope, freedom to my brothers, my sisters. One day, may we soar the boundless skies without fear. Something's in my throat, man. Causing me to cough. Interned within Dalamud for millennia, Bahamut yearned for a day when not only he, but his oppressed brethren could find solace in the heavens once more. Something peculiar about that data. Analysis suggests that the first song we heard was amplified and transmitted repeatedly within Dalamud, almost as if to drown the second one out. The Allagans needed Bahamut to serve as Dalamud's living core, and only by fueling his hatred could they draw out his fathomless reserves of aether to keep the lesser moon afloat. Their cruelty knew no bounds. Yeah, they were assholes. Urianger once told me the importance of the word which inspired my name. That to sing is to express that which comes from the heart, the purest feelings of joy, sorrow, and much, much more. For Bahamut's song to have been overwritten and effectively erased, it isn't right. That's why I want to fulfill his wish. I don't know how, or if it's even possible, but if it is, I need your help. There is a means to give form to feeling, provided one has the appropriate instrument. Yet Bahamut is long deceased. The ethereal waves recorded on this vessel are not more than the vestiges of his unfulfilled yearnings. Even should they be realized now, we would only be easing our own consciences, and by some accounts committing taboo. Still, you would proceed? Also, I think it's funny that, like, one of the classes that was added in the expansion where you get all the extreme mounts and do this quest, that Yoshi P's Wandering Minstrel is wearing one of the outfits. I always found that funny. It's just something he always did. They always put in the game. I wish for Bahamut, for all of Dragonkind to know that their voice, their song has been heard. Even if it's an aberration, I wish to see Bahamut's wings beat unfettered in the skies once more. What say you? Let us remember Bahamut the way he wished to live. Because Bahamut's fucking cool, man. Very well, then in light of your resolve, I shall bequeath you to the apocryphal horn. It is capable of manifesting an entity which corresponds to the desires of the one who wields it. You press the instrument upon your lips, you need but keep Bahamut's song of hope in your breast. A being fit to inherit his aspirations shall surely come forth. I can't talk. Assuming, of course, the requisite aether to give it form is available. Pray summon the phantom beings you have collected in your travels, and let their powers serve as a font of energy to complete this rite. Let us hie ourselves to a locale that can accommodate the ritual. I dare say the Great Abyss shall serve as a fine stage. I was wondering if they were going to do that, because in all the other ones, when you got all 7 extreme amounts and you did the quest, all 7 would come out and then basically like fuse into the new one. And I was starting to wonder if they were going to do that or not. Because for these lynxes, oh my god. Heidelin, I got like, I think 89 out of 99. Got the mount. Zodiark, 99. Twitterbird, 99. That one I think was in the 70s. This one was in the, like, I think 25 kills. That one was 99. Or no, yeah. That one was 99, that was 99. Like, I had to do these fights, like, either 100 times or 50 times to get the 99 totems to buy them. Like, almost all of them. It was so stupid. It was terrible. Haha, screenshot. Second lockout done. We're ready to clear. Nice. I'm getting my Bahamut mount, McDowell. I'm taking lots of screenshots. Blinded by the light. Face look kind of goofy. So this is the manifestation of Bahamut's innermost desire. It's magnificent. You know, this may sound weird, but I think I prefer the lynxes over the Bahamut form for this mount. I actually like the lynxes better, because this Bahamut just looks goofy. Barely, it is a worm, not of dread, but of hope, yearning to spread its wings and speed across the firmament. And it seems it has recognized our friend here as its master. Pray lend me thine ears for a moment, friends. Yeah, I'm not reading his poem. I don't care about the poems. Forgive me, I cannot but help convey this miracle in verse. Like a rushing stream, the words came tumbling forth unbidden. And for this new composition, perhaps a moonside wish would serve as a fitting title. Precious few are blessed as you with tales of adventure. Yet, despite full awareness of your past exploits with similarly fantastical creatures, never did I imagine that the manifestation of Bahamut's desire would be counted among them. But I digress. Atop these wings of hope, may you soar further beyond than ever before, and one day when you have returned from your latest adventure, I pray you share the trials and tribulations of your journey with me. Regarding what the minstrel said earlier, maybe it really was a step too far to give form to Bahamut's wish. Maybe this was a selfish act, just a means to soothe my own conscience. But now that I see this embodiment of a similar hope to fly and be free, and know that it will have every opportunity to do so at your side, I'm glad we went through with it. So thank you. You didn't have to help, but it means the world to me that you did. Let this newborn being experience all that Bahamut was denied, and together may both your dreams be fulfilled. Bahamut, this Bahamut holds a couch, or like a chair, and you sit in the chair. I mean, this form's not only goofy, but then just the whole, like, couch thing The first time I saw it, I was like, that's goofy. Do, 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 do. Dragon sitting. And there we go. I wonder what the mount is for all the wings, McDowell. Like, what was that? Like, this jump, like... It's just a weird, goofy mount. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Two lockouts and you're already ready to clear. Are you guys going blind or are you using a video guide? That's why it's going so fast. Hector, but though I prefer a particular strat, our defender's gonna use curse strats. Of course. Or they'll say Hector strats and then they change it up. And they're like, oh, this is Hector strat. No, this is like somebody else's strat. Oh, no, it's Hector. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me? No. And see, like, we just saw the Yoshi P character in the Reaper outfit, and now he's in Viper. McDowell, you might know this. He doesn't come out in both outfits, if I remember right. Doesn't he just come out in one from the expansion? Because I know he was in the Reaper one, and I know he was in the Viper one. Yeah, because he didn't come out in a Picto cosplay. So I think it's cool they're actually putting the Wandering Minstrel in whatever cosplay that he came out in. Although why it has the goggles is beyond me, but sure. Sure, you're doing that man. So what other class came out with Reaper? Was it Reaper Sage? Yeah, it was Sage. Midgard and Lemza? Okay. Having fun in Lemza, are you? Don't get taken by the ERPers. That's bad. Alright, before I start the Alliance raid quests, I'm gonna go get water. Because, God, I need it. I'll be right back. And add my cherry starburst flavor. Yum. Stuff's so good. Then we give it a good shake. Stir it up. I wonder if my model was freaking out right there. It's like I had a piece of dust or something stuck in the back of my throat. Killing me. The Hollow Promise. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's Alliance quest, so I'm just gonna skip it. Because I don't know anything about FF11. I don't care about FF11. I'm never gonna play FF11. So I do not care about this story at all because I haven't followed any of it. So I will be skipping it to get to the fight. I don't know any of the... I don't even know the characters from 11. Like, the first boss of the first Alliance raid for this expansion, like, I know Kurak was telling me, like, oh, it's this character. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Oh, well, it's like this person from this. And I'm like, dude, I literally don't know who that is. Like... It's like, I have no idea, my guy. Toy. Oh, I bet that's the, tribe quest. Dude, I'm never gonna call those society quests. Like, nah. I mean, technically, they're not beast tribes anymore, but it's like, it's literally these things. These are a tribe. Like, and doing that politically correct, oh, they're a society. Shit, nah. They're a tribe. They will always be tribes. Says so by somebody that has two different Native American tribe bloods in me. They're fucking tribes. Like Prish, I don't know who this is. I have no idea who that is. I see no McDowell here. Oh, McDowell. Oh, that's because I can't see everybody here. Holy crap. Eh. I don't know how I know that person. I don't remember how I know that person. I slap you. Oh, is it? I don't remember his characters. What's he doing here? $748. Am I even high enough to... I'm not even high enough on my Sage. I need gear. Okay, what am I missing here? It's my lowest. Pretty much everything. Slap you. Oh, my frame rate. Oh god. It's terrible. Hi. You're next to McDowell. As a brother. I'm sorry you have to deal with those two. I've known them for quite a while now, actually. Oh my god. Why? Why? Yeah, me and McDowell used to raid together. Well, I think it was even before then. Well, no. It was like early Panda, I think, or mid Panda, I believe. It's been a while. I've been out of the raid scene for a while as well. I'm really rusty. Oh, wait. Can I see... Ooh, I can. Second tier. Yeah, second tier. Okay. No glow figures. Wait, does the shield have the... Oh, the shield sort of glows. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Ah, I hate swords like this that have no middle. Like, it's terrible. It's like riding bike. I'm sure you'd get the hang out of it. I probably could. McDowell, the same can be said about you. You're definitely better than you think you are. Okay, I mean, the gunblade's not bad. That's not a bad gunblade. Well, let's just say I've had some statics. Whew! I have had some statics. Ugh. Sight's kind of whatever. Statics go burr. I mean, look at my last one. I wasn't going to be raid lead. There were two other people that were going to raid lead. But then it kind of got, kind of tossed at me. So I tried to lead it. And everybody just wanted to go to somebody else behind my back and not talk to me, who was supposed to be raid lead. And that person was like, oh, well, I'm raid lead. I'm like, you literally told me that I was. Like, hello? Because pain is fun. And the Viper Blades aren't too awful, I guess. Honestly, the best one I've seen so far has been the Gunbreaker. I mean, not gonna lie, the Gunbreaker's pretty solid. Like, I'd love to have a static again and, raid again and all that, but finding one's just a pain in the butt. And I don't want to have to go through tryouts and all that crap. Somebody gets, like, one better parse than me and they get the spot. Like, it's, ugh. Ugh. What is this gear? 770. Alright, so... make gloves. Wait, sage. Buy the wrong ones. Anything. I got one accessory. I was like, where's the gloves? They were there. Okay, so that put me at 753, and I need 2 more item level. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the market board. Oh my god. Well, David, thank you for all the biddies. I will put them towards a game at some point in the future. At some point. Like, if I was on a static, it's like, I could try to learn Monk. I could play Sage. McDowell knows my freaking healing and all that is crazy on Sage. Like, I could just carry. And then on tank, I'd probably just go Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? I mean, Dark Knight sounds fun. But I'm more off tank than I am main tank. Yeah, 389,000. Like, whoosh. 290. 400k. Good lord. What about pants? Did I get cheap? Hell no. No, I think I need a single piece, McDowell. See, this is my problem that I have. Is if I was in a static, I'd know what main class or main job that I would play. Like, am I going to be DPS? Okay, am I going to be Viper or Monk? Am I going to be healer? Okay, I play Sage. Am I going to be tank? Okay, do you want Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? But without that, I don't know what to play. So I don't want to have all these different sets of gear because there's no reason to have all that. Oh god, get out of here with that crap. Mute list, yes please. That's literally the problem that I suffer from, is I don't have a main job because I'm not raiding. Oop, wrong button. Okay, where to go? There it is. Yep. I have a high enough item level now. And what we're gonna put on... Nope, we ain't putting on that one. I'm gonna have to, like, redo all my glams again. Like, I need to get rid of my like, pink bikini troll glam one that I did on Lalafell just to mess with people, because on this character now that I'm, like, you know, human, it's creepy. It's not troll anymore, it's just creepy. And you know, like, I check my friends list, right? Oh, look who's actually on. That's Sprinkleberg. That's rare. But, so there's 4 people. There's you two. Then we have Sprinkleberg, and I don't remember who that is. I have no idea who that is. Like, most of the people on my friends list, I don't remember who they are anymore. So, like, I wish there was somebody that, like, I could go to, be like, hey, do you know people that have a static that, like, needs somebody? Like, I don't even care if it's a casual static at this point. Although, I really wouldn't want that. Boy, that is some, like, white-skinned raw. Jesus. Got no circulation going. There's no blood flow in that character anymore. It's like a zombie. Ugh. Or it's like that white powder that concubines used in China. Eight-minute queue time. Yeesh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the saucer then. I have some cards to sell. Of course, I say I'm gonna sell my cards, and then here it is. I already do my jackpot today. Ooh, I have not. Wow, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Ah, 1, 3, 7. So close. Eh. Yeah, I need to go back through. I need to, like, make new glams. Now that a lot of them have double dyes, I need to go back and go through them and, like, okay, what color combinations can I do now? You know, now that we have the, like, job restriction on glam, like, taken away, now I can see what pieces I just need to go through and, like, redo all my plates, or at least most of them. God, is everybody AFK? What is this? My God. Another DPS is AFK, brother. Just hit the button. Hit the button, please. Hit the button. Stop being AFK. Hit the button. Oh my God, thank you. They heard my prayers. Isn't that Shantoto? The only reason I know that name is, like, I think the minion. Man, there's a lot of black clothes in there.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windust Walls.
I wonder why they did that whole section.
Shantoto.
Shantoto the demon?
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon Hyder. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Ow. I'm not too worried about my dot things because I'm trying to pay attention to mechanics. I'm about to say, it looks like, you know, puzzle pieces are going to slam together, and it would be right here is going to be the, yeah. Okay. Simple puzzle piece. I noticed the lines on the floor.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Oh, hello. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I thought he said, what are you plotting, bitch?
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you.
Oh, hello.
Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Oh my god. How did my entire party die to that? How did my entire party die?
Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh. Okay, I made it. I didn't make that one. Didn't make that one either. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Okay, maybe not. Oh!
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
I was trying to focus on getting that guy up and heal him. I didn't watch the pattern.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Because I didn't see the pattern, I was too slow, and I also forgot about her point blank when she was done teleporting.
She was a doll.
You've
Creepy as
proven
shit.
a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have met.
Oh, look at that. There's a hat of healing. And it looks terrible.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
It's 780? Screw it. I rolled a 2. I rolled a friggin' 2.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Ah! Like that from my old mouse. That is a massive tank buster. Good. Lord. Oh great, it's a Gorgon.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Oh, is it just like a mini boss? Disregard. Oh, that's not good.
It appears the siege has ended.
I got the hat.
Sorelja hiding.
I know I can only get one item, but hey, it's an upgrade for Sage. I'll
Are
take it. I'll
these
take
not
it.
the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Ah, the old Alexander model. Alexander resurrected. Go figure.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Is this FF11's take on Alexander? Okay, so it's a cone. Oh.
Oh, is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Oh. Okay. That was my bad. That one was pretty easy. I should have known the other one, but... You know, it might have helped if I'd actually hit Lucid when I got rezzed.
I'd expect nothing less of such a day.
I just got one shot with a shield.
Well done.
I don't know how I just got one shot with a full shield, full HP, but okay. Oh, I forgot that's the one that turns. I forgot that's the one that turns. This is what I get for sleeping like 4 hours and then deciding to stream. And now I don't have Lucid. Oh, fuck me.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I did terribly on that one. Oh look, the hands drop.
And that means
Today I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Cleared already? Nice. Very nice. Is it like, is it just like, is it one of those fights where you have like one hard mechanic and then the rest is easy? Wild charge? Oh. Oh, yeah. Good. Dude, I always loved those mechanics as a tank. That meant I actually had the position. Okay, that's cool. But I mean, those aren't hard, but I mean, like, is there only like one hard mechanic and that's the ads and that's it? Or like what? Because you seem to have gotten through it pretty quick.
there is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
2 mechanics? Lovely.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja,
Okay, that looks cool. See, this is cool looking.
we stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Well, wasn't it 2 full lockouts and then a clear lockout?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh, that poor monk. It is cool how we're above a planet and stuff. Okay, I want to be out here. In? Oh, that's, yep, okay. Oh no.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Ow! Fucking hell.
I beg your grace once more.
as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelta done? Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, shushy.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, okay, we're good. Ah, I saw the thing on the side too late. I was literally just a fraction of a second. This guy has rezzed me so many times. Oh. That's a cooler looking Shinryu.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Uh-huh.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Trauma.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am. Let us be done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
The cool looking Shinryu. Boots look pretty decent.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Valkyrie.
There's a hole in the middle. Oh, somebody went down. Okay. Oh, okay. I see why.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Okay. And dark resistance? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathir a run for his money.
Hey, War.
Pramathir assumed this form after its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
How you doing? That's good.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Okay.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Shinryu got a glow up.
What the hell was that?
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
How dare.
Did he just...
It ate him.
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
That's cursed. Okay, no more up and down. It's Godzilla! You ready for wipe? Oh jeez. I caught it as the healer. Oh no! Oh shit. Can we not heal? Oh. Oh, no, the burn. Is that a burn? Oh, it's like a bleed. Oh shit, I didn't see the dodge.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
That wasn't a wipe. I wasn't expecting to bleed though. Oh god, he's a dragoon. He thrusted. Okay.
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
I haven't been a Lala since I came back to the game, my guy. Oh jeez. Curse so broken? I mean, was it really a curse though?
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
There we go. Nice. It's weird having no music there. Wind up Prish. I rolled crap. The emote. I rolled crap. Not getting either of those. A 1. 63, 66, 66. What the? 63, 66, 66. Really? 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 Lord. We'll get to that white mage. Got a lot of resin. What are these rolls, man? My 94 didn't even get me anything. Like, holy crap, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I don't care about the Alliance story. I don't care about 11. I don't know anything about 11. I don't care about 11. I'm not messing with it. Ooh, I have been doing that all day. I have sneezed a million times today. My allergies are going ballistic. All I've been doing. I could have swore I had one from an older one. May have put it in a retainer. So War, the other couple days ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try an old extreme. So I went into or Core Zormar or whatever, or Valagramanda. I was like, let's see if I remember how to do this fight, because it's been like a year since I've done that on extreme. I did all the mechanics properly, and on the first kill, this mount dropped, and I rolled like a 76 or something. I rolled, you know, in the middle, basically, and ended up winning. And so I got this mount. Then, I ran with him for a little while, just to be nice. Then later on, I went into Rubicante, and after 3 clears, the mount dropped, and I rolled like a 60 or something, or 70, and won it. Which completed my lynxes, so I was able to get the, where is it? The Bahamut with the chair. So I got kind of lucky on mount drops in Extreme, like 2 days ago. It was nice. Now I have to fly all. You know what? Where's the dude at? Isn't there a dude here that's supposed to like teleport me over there or something? Isn't it this guy? Yep. But I was like, I still got it. I could still remember mechanics. I remember some. I bet I could still do Everkeep. Extreme. I'd love to get that one. Don't care. I don't care about 11. I don't care about the story tied to the 11 Alliance raid. I do not care about this Alliance raid one bit. At all. I still gotta do 2 tribes. What were the... Pelu, weren't they crafting? Were they crafting? Honestly, don't remember. Were they crafting or gathering? I don't think they were combat. Or were they combat? I don't remember. Yeah, I did the 7.5 story. It was better. They did a lot better than what we've been doing. And my favorite thing about the 7.5 story, no Wuklamat. Not even on appearance. Great. Best patch this expansion. Just because no Wuklamat. Do, do, do. Where do I have to go? But yeah, that was my first run of the Alliance raid. Honestly, the like upper lower floor and all that for the Shinryu part of that fight was honestly kind of cool. I enjoyed that. Even though I just got to basically just stand there for the majority of it. I still thought it was cool design. It makes everybody actually think. It's the demon. One that goes, oh, ho, 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 ho. I just want to finish this. I want to finish this and be done with it. I really do. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some more of the Alliance raid just to get better at it. Maybe not die as much on that one fight, because that was awful. I mean, for the most part, being blind, I think I did okay. For being completely 100% blind. I don't care, man. Thank you. Don't care. Already skipped. Why are you still going white screen? It hurts. It burns the retinas. Yay. The Worm Whisperer title. And I got the coin as well. Nice. I have so many side quests that I don't want to do. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not dyeable. If that was dyeable, I could take some glams where you could use that. If that was dyeable, that'd be sick. Gotta equip this hat. Get rid of that. I don't think that made my eye level go up at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need, what is it? 324? Yeah, 324 more paste to be done with this relic step. I hate this relic step. But by the time I get that done, at least I'll be able to buy whatever ore they try to throw at me. Because I'll be able to get that tomorrow. So I should have an upgraded relic tomorrow, which is nice. Maybe I'll tank that raid instead of healing. What's my gunbreaker eye level? I mean, yeah, my gunbreaker's actually high enough. That's because he's got crafted gear. I don't know. I do know I want to try to finish this step tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing that off stream because most likely we're going to be playing a playtest or open beta playtest, whatever you want to call it, for a game that I've got to play the beta. I played the beta one day out of the 4 days. I missed the first beta. Then I got into their second beta because I was invited to the first. I automatically got invited to the second. It was only like 80 people or something that got invited in. So I was one of those 80. And yeah, their playtest started today. And it runs until the 4th. So we got a few days. And I've got 3 copies. So I'm going to send it to a couple of people and we're going to play it. And it's by the makers of Astroneer. I enjoyed the beta. I played it until I got tired, and then I went to sleep, and then I got busy with something else, like stream or something. But I'd pretty much done everything in the beta in the one day, and I'm like, well, bruh, this guy, like, should I compete, Glams? Alright, you know what? Bug it. That's fucking creepy. Yes, war. I still have it. Look at it. Look at it. It's more cursed than my Lalafell. Oh, God. I'm sad that guy's AFK. That would have been funny. He said, hell nah. But yeah. I'm going to be calling it. I'm not going to raid out. Like, I just want to lay down. I'm tired. But I'll be back tomorrow with Tex. Possibly Lexi. With something that I wasn't able to stream before because NDA. I can't even, you know, even though it's coming out in an open playtest that we can do YouTube and stream and, you know, all that other stuff with, you still cannot. I still can't talk about, like, the beta that I was in, the closed beta. I'm not allowed. I can't talk about it. Also, that's a bigger wasp. That is an extremely big minion that is also freaking me the fuck out. Yeah. So, I'm going to call it here. Y'all have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go relax. Try to find my cat, actually. I don't know where he's at. And I'll see